Hello, peoples. Hope everyone's doing well on this, honestly, much more pleasant and cool day. It feels like for the first time the temperature is not over 18 Celsius and trying to melt me. I don't need the fan on for a change. Yay! Actually, what is the temperature right now? What is it? Yep, 17 Celsius. That's lovely. That's nice and comfy. But yes, you can see, doing more Liza P. Because I feel like we're getting near the end. We've gone for 100 bosses, we fought a big old scary god arm thing. But I've also done a little bit of grinding, a little bit of leveling. Let me just change over. Put the controller. Wow.
So, this is not a test. Deploy the chickens.
I have no chickens to deploy. I can make chicken noises for you. That's the best I can do. There you go. Hello, Zan. How you doing? Hope the weather has been much more bearable for you today, because it is nice and cool down here. TD isn't very loud. Ah, right. Blip, blip. Hang on. I should be able to fix that now. Very quickly. Yeah, it's been so much better. Yeah, it has been a blessing today. Dash. Come on. Cute. Overlay. Settings. How do I fix or change that? Here we go, alert box. Actually, wait, how do I change? That's not, no, I won't be a, that'd be a Twitch side thing, because that's one of their alerts. Hang on. On the fly changes. Close that. Giant raccoon! Hello, Tess. Thank you. How you doing? Text to speech. Edit. Huh. There is no volume slider for the text to speech for Twitch. That is annoying. Solve that later. Never mind. It's strange to me because I can hear the voice just fine on my end. Yeah, custom reward, text to speech, do the voice thing. And it's just the default text to speech, but reward. Wap wap. Oh well. Something to look at later. For now, let's beat up robots and puppets. With my goddamn gunblade! Which I have been loving in my runarounds. How dare you? Let us be go and commit shenanigans. Off we go to the beach. For ships. Okay. Boat. Off we go to see what's ahead. I do not know what's here. They'll probably try to hit me in the face. Ow. We love this weapon. It is so fun. Oh, come on. Alright, just flip every block. You're new. Oh, that's him. Block. Law. Everything is in a hurry. Marry, must take the children, leave everything, flee the moment you read the letter. Do not seek out red society, just go find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil, won't be satisfying to all who oppose him are dead. Your bleh. There's also something downstairs. Who denied me entry? Acid. Lovely. Alright, poison for days. Gotcha. Alright. More ergo. Virgo is nice. Yeah. Become less of a beach and now just not cold. Fish! Why is there murderous swordfish? Deadly fish, indeed. Why? But fish it be. And they must be slain. No, wait.
Avenue Moratori Elia Jacta Aquavitalis.
Gesundheit. Hello, Europa. How you doing? Ran about. And for a skeletal. Person, yes, I am lit tired. Then take a nap. Then devise the missiles. Finding to my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding events occurring here, but beyond the sea, time and again I'm enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. Yeah, he also got the Summit reference. The golden medicine inclusion was really communicated was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, but those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May if I someday meet my brothers and sisters here in the land of the radiant dawn. So the alchemists have been administering their tonics to people at beyond this crat? I smell sequel stuff. Deep bow. Croissant. I love that. Ah. Yeah, there was some sequel B at the end of the credits. Looking for someone who was codenamed Dorothy, and you see a little woman walking on a rooftop with red slippers. And she does the little, like, heel, like, tap. Don't bring fangers anymore, Toto. No. The rain's down in Africa. There's so many roots around this place. Okay, seagulls. Which also strengthens the whole thing Rupert mentioned once about the potential theory that while Geppetto's puppet is filling the role of Pinocchio, he can also easily fill the role of the Tin Man with going with Wizard of Oz. As you know, we're trying to be more like a person, we have a heart. A clockwork heart. Then where does that down there go? I hear branching paths. And who's the lion? Who's the scarecrow? And who would be Toto? Oh crap. This is a good god. You have a 10-minute badge for a heart. Oh my god, thanks. There is this other way around. Wilden will do, then he gives up the things. Ow. Still, just a con man, yes. Hello there. Boom. Uh-oh. Or we'll just piss off and take your slippers with you. Yeah. This guy is a random badass indeed. He just kicks my ass. Come on. Come on. Careful. I'm being bloodied by fish. And there goes 5 grand. About what I expected. Though if I'm dealing with the dudes, I require, I think it's the puppet, just not to try the murderer. I believe the alchemists count as humans. Or damage increase. Why do you have so much boys? You're a skinny string bean. Yeah, broke your sword. Ooh, half moon. Nice. Alright, let's not get beaten up by fish. Oh, come on. Still not sure which is the correct way. If to anything. Stack. Screw you. Alright. Nope, don't want to get pushed in. Splendid ergo. What's in here? Ooh, rusted scythe machine. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, this is feeling like progress, which I don't want. So... bring the thing to the tracker. We'll add it arrow.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
Yeah, have this.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy of the alchemist. None of perhaps they often.
Okay. Suspicious clothing of an alchemist. Who in the heck would have anything like that? Anyway. Go back, because I go down the other path into that little mine. Right, back through we go. I'm just going to run through this time, see if I can get how far I can go from just ignoring it. Charge! Goes on what? Pardon me, pardon me. Alright, let's check up here. Okay. Alright, so what is in here? Another stargate. Is it just two different routes through this place? I have no shadow. Interesting, they're killing each other. Oh, come on. And what's in you? Weapon? Oh, Legion caliper. Never mind. I'll take it. Bank all these for a level. Yeah, let's go with a little more health. I can probably bump this up and get back close to what I was before. Or more damage. Let's go for more health. Health is always good. Now what? We got a path through the cave, and then a path out through the ice. Let's go for the cave, I guess. I'm going to be fighting multiple things. Let me change my thing to that. I should now... Yeah, 34 now. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, it's a big one. Oh crap. Full moonstone. Nice. Still, that was scary. Like a Tonkery's looking ass thing. I guess like a Tonkery's wants to jump a whole pile of arms.
Is the color of lies? The puppet prince asked of the king. His lovely question haunts me still.
I feel fancy. what's ahead on this path? Down is where I just was. Or that legitimately just it? Just kind of a jaunt through a cave, get a Legion caliber and a crown. Hi there, friend. I guess that's it. Alright. Alright then, in that case. If I don't need to be there, I'm not gonna be there. I was saying up there looks like a shortcut. Let me just make sure of something. And big boy should be staying dead. Good. That just leads up here. Fair enough. Alright. We head over here. But looks like progress, so let's go this way.
I have won. I caught you.
Hello.
Oh,
Ishmael?
Fish. You and I.
For
For
now.
3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
What
They
happened?
all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
Yeah, you're not looking too great. But why?
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch.
That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
Alright. Want a hand?
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Beer. Alright then. Get an old man his beer. Alright, got a capsized boat. I think this room might be a mini boss room. Just walk over this way. I don't believe you. There it is. Oh, hello you.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Why?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance. To be disposed of. A nobody.
We did the same thing to Veronique.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one.
What a nice guy. I know, he's got some real fangs on him. Well, he's got some fangs in his words. Aha.
That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Can we be amicable about this?
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Oh, he's gonna beat me lifting the umbrella? Alright.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end here.
On button.
Behold, An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
Oh, you drank some alchemist stuff? I'm seeing how... That's it, enough yet.
Dreams can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
Oh look, you drink alchemist things made you turn into a monster. Yes, it is real alright. Goodness. Oh crap, I'm decaying. Balls. I don't think you're gonna cure me, you're gonna turn into a grotesque monster thing with a claw arm. You know, classic Resident Evil boss style things. Oh, also I'm gonna be cheese and rub here. Never mind.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good. You know far too much. Time for you to die.
Music's cool though. Oh, I blocked it. Nice.
Wait.
Oh Christ, camera, please. About that. Oh, so man, his face is messed up. Let me change out my content from that one to the better dodge roll.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's ends here.
I have not learned his movement yet.
Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. You may far too much. It's time for you to die.
Damn it. He is proving a tough cookie. His human form isn't too bad, it's the bloody bombs that keep catching me out. Not accessible here to like elemental things. Actually. Grindstone. Fire!
You truly are amazing, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Wow.
You know far too much. It's to die. What is happening?
Come on. Alpha. Damn it. Well, the fire's working. I need to improve my decay resistance though, because shock and decay are definitely the worst status effects in this game. Don't worry about that. Decay buildup, isn't it? Or acid. Or is that its own thing? Put that in. Shock and break effects. Alright then, never mind. That's the best I'm gonna have to get, ain't it? Let's go.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. What is happening?
Range weapon. There we go.
My dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
All right.
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
Alright.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
What to do with you? What to do with you? I mean, he's not going to get cured. I know that for a fact. You cannot really cure turning into that. It would be really honestly better to put him out of misery. Or you can just leave him to go insane. That's not it. Let's just blow him up.
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen!
Dead. Oh damn, I actually managed that. Alright. Fish. Alright. Sharpen up the sword, because yeah damn, he broke it, especially the little damn decay. Oh no, it's broken. Oh, that is a genuinely broken. Oh. Yeah, I know, Fair Grandson's fixing that for the moment. Onward we go.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Who knows? Also, hang on. We also acquired his outfit. The match won by the leader of the bastard, a pristine mountain shows no wear despite years of strife. His enemies caught him slow and slippery like a snare. He creates gold medals to turn his slanderous name into a symbol of sophistication. Better, it really is just a snail. Alright. What about the suit? The Turco won by the leader of the bastards. The spokesman table style and luxury. It was also better to treat others with grace and proper etiquette. Limacchio. Calm and disrupt the crowd of a social gathering. And look incredibly spiffy. Going back to the hotel. Kitty. Okay, it's fixed now.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Limacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Limacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Okay. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout successful. That's it. Maintaining a blockade is standing one to the target all traders. My apologies, Son Manus. Your disappointment is warranted for I failed you. In my defense, Trader's fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and none of us saw it. Well, not one of us saw it. I knew that our housekeeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there's no need for concern. The target could have possibly escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves and make an example of the trader. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. And is that a talisman or a amulet for the picture? Oh, wait. Looks like an amulet. Oh god, which one would it even be? Races weight limit, maybe. Yeah. Let's put this back on. Who do you want me to talk to? Oh, you. The alchemist lady who's a painter. Or blind painter. Oh. She's dead. To the one who showed her kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you turned my lost arts planets, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passed, I'm certain the world would know the true worth. To the end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Oh, new song. Nice. Open your eyes and look at the clear blue sky. Feel the night which will end someday. Only time will tell. Clear blue sky, a song of how the landscape scene, when a veil of time is lifted, may sometimes be the most beautiful sight. Okay. Where's this painting? Aha. Painter trapped in darkness yearned for the ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profound blue and strange sky. Very nice. She said that, well, the message said to put it somewhere, but also, damn, she just dropped dead. Only in Souls likes. Oh, I can do something in the hotel of it. Okay. Only in Souls like, person, perfectly fine. You do one task. Next moment, they just drop dead. So, what can I do about this painting? Upgrade that as a backup, so I was using this for grinding. I was modifying the string arm. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Never mind. So, what can I do with this painting? Where do I put it? Oh. It's on the wall of the painting. Very nice. Will that now be in the future? Hang on. I have to check now. Don't mind me suddenly arriving with the attire of a now long, probably long dead person. Fair enough. Also, we have a new song. Yeah, blue sky. Oh, I've missed one. Damn it.
Open your
This is nice. It's reminding me of another song. I'm not sure what. Ruby music vibes. I'm not sure about Ruby, but it's very nice. I'm just saying, it's reminding me of another song, but I can't place my finger on what. Very nice. Alright, let's change my grinder back to that. Let's go. Oh, hello. Oh, screw you. Come here. Type. Dark moon shards. What's this water, by the way? It must be absolutely freezing if it's got icebergs outside. needs emergency protection. I've not really seen any use for those. Yeah, they sure help you prevent losing ergo when you get hit when you've dropped it. Unless you're really, really desperate, if you die, you just lose it anyway. I've learned of the devil's method. The subject body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the surgeon must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing and requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. My curse is retribution for them as to be blinded by grief and work with alchemist devils. But without her pain, I have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Unless I cannot, but I still cannot, to get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Sounds like something Geppetto would put. With his, Oh shit! Okay, cannons. Gotcha. Okay, that's breaking. Gotcha. Understood. Operation GTFO is in full effect. Must be quick, must be quick, must go faster, must go faster. Go away, fish. Oh, for... Okay. Nothing of it? Okay. Run! Okay. Oh, I was hoping to get them all. There's your desk. Cool. Okay. In you go. Oh crap. In I go. Ugh. Getting artillery barrage was not on the docket. Alright, run! Screw you, fish. Oh boy. There we go. You are determined to follow me, aren't you? Oh, hello there. Oh crap. That was close. Also, that's another level up. Thanks, Crank. Alcohol. Yeah, something big above me. So that might be just the cannon. Wanted by the order, Alidoro. Apprehended immediately upon discovery, fugitive fled, inflicted serious damage upon the order, multiple charges been filed, including theft of confidential documents, destruction of property, abduction and luring of order members, defamation against the order, wanted dead or alive, no liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Okay. Come. Oh. This looks like progression. That is a lot of alchemists. Let's go to the cabin. Archon. The name of the ship is the name of a company or even a country, maybe. Gimme, gimme. It needs urgent repair. What do you hold? How's this premium luxury bag? Ooh, more stuff. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. Think of releasing something as mad as that into the city. It cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city, crowd retrieve what ergo is left inside the puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Mad puppet's message.
Such a state I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you. Brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the legendary starter now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
Huh. So they wanted to... Even these guys didn't want to deal with him. And yet he ends up in their Tower Pinto
Do you
War.
even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Well, he's dead now in the future, so we're good there. Alright, trying to get through all these goddamn alchemists. Oh, that is the name of this ship. And there's multiple ships called the Archon. to send items. Let's go on to document holder is empty. Document container sent the highest priority. The further must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Okay. The assessment of Simon by the order. The path to God must reach Companion Book 1 through 3. Richard Paper, physical alterations arising from Ergo, comparative experiment awakened puppets and ego of Ergo. Reports experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection carcass mutation resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial reports of the order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and note concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. Yes, Simon Menace. So his own people looking into him? Downward seems like the correct way, so let's head back up. Right now for these things. No. Boom. Now what's in here? Evangelist Mace. Or Science Evangelist Mace. What are you? Strength weapon, fair enough. Weapon spray. Ooh. Give it up, Helix Spin. Need to go on attack for power, use extra able trigger deck. Okay. And the master shape after the serpent of Ouroboros. Let's wait. It's about the value of silence. Silent evangelists have only one doctrine, silence. The preaching is death, execution, and annihilation of the enemies of the order. End of the massive weapon there. As a case of the doctrine of death, yearning for liberation, death is always flies in defeat of the silent evangelist, the blades of Simon. Those deaths become yet another of their secrets breeding silence. Looks cool. Ooh, that's a fun moveset. Yep. Fair enough, that is pretty cool. And of course a random shop at the end of a ship. Fair enough, I suppose. Another box. Robey 30 year. Bottom of a cured cask of premium whiskey aged for over 30 years. Someone who reckons value want to buy regardless of how expensive it is. The Robey 30 years, a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavors emerging from the covered oak barrel, it is truly where we're being called a legend among whiskies. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to say hello to Klaus. See what he has in store for me. No, wait, there's also the merchant. He was also saying he was wanting a drink. Well, he's going to get a very fine drink now.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers La Bleuie wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
How much you're selling? That's pretty good.
So, what...
2 more levels. Always nice. There we go. Alright, Klaus, what do you have for me now with this bag? Hopefully more quartz. Yep.
Well met, Master.
Yep.
You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy.
We shall see.
Well met.
All these. Right, that for now. Ancient discs. Yeah, more quartz. Eye patch. Famous detective's moustache. Famous moustache used by famous detective disguise to strike appearance, distract eyes from seeing the face hidden beneath. The detective both pursues lies and pursued by lies as well, as guys can keep lies guessing long enough for a good detective to grasp the truth. Fair enough.
The failing King cheered X10. Hey Di, hope all is well, will be lurking Captor 2833 Di thumbs up.
Hello King, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for lurking. Everything's going well, we're proceeding. We're gaining lore, we're gaining bits, we need to afford a man who has like a snail theme. He was a pain. And lots of ships. Let's now improve this. We've also missed out on the joys of Gunblade. It has been very good. Right, back we go. Like, there's nothing fancy about it, it's just a straight up Gunblade from Final Fantasy. I love it. Alright, any more cannons shooting at me? Oh, come on. Let me get a hit in, please. Alright, or not, just kill me. Go for the nonsense and then just get ripped apart by a basic enemy. Yay! Come here. No, 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 no. You. That is bullshit. The worst death of the soul, like when you just kind of slowly slip off a ledge like that. You. Yeah. Weapon stone, nice. And now we're in some little coastal town. Resplendent ergo. Also, damn, there are a lot of dead people here. One of those things. Anything gonna jump at me? Ancient disc, nice. That looks like progress over that way. Though I have to say, continuing with the comparison of this game to Bloodborne, we've gone through a whole bunch of strangers, dealt with an eldritch monstrosity, and now we're in a fishing village. And now we just need to face a lady who uses a saber and weird blood magic. Which, every decades ago, we might have fighting Leia, maybe. So, you know, that will continue all the comparisons. I lost that at just 2 days ago, and yet I couldn't stop that damn old fool. If all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything to chaos weren't bad enough, why must a stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him, it seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more the village suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking with the residents next door, the rest of the world was a smudged and illegible. Okay.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
And there's blood. So if that's progress, let's not go that way. Okay, that just loops back around. Gotcha. Crown Mystery is a haunted lighthouse. The legend of how the Crown House came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even its historians do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Crown's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he should have been a greedy glutton. Columba used his position to extort money from the boat captains, giving light to only those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune and he hid in a secret location only he could access. The treasure never been found, leading the ruin to keep him. He became so poorly by eating all the treasure himself. Instead, people cursed Columba with every breath. Some believe the curse has worked because one day Columba vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse keeper not left in attendance, the townskeeper appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghosts that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated the next keeper and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was after the keeper changed 7 times that the Columba's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it said the scream of the porter keeper can be heard echoing through the house when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sound of the howling of Columba raging of the townspeople who cursed him. Okay. Was that a whale out there? Yeah. Oh, Zora's here. Okay. It's been a few years since you rode to kick the bucket, old man. You had to drink the beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise to go to see you, even if it means where I die. Even if the monsters leave from the waves all around us, fish has got a fish. If we go on to shake out in our boots when you're to do in the water, right? Whatever your coup, just come back safely, and soon I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Hmm. Yeah, this didn't end well for you all, did it?
It's full of sadness now.
And that's Zora. Crescent Moon.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Here into the distance. Yeah, that's leading up to it. Also, I got an achievement for that, learning all the gestures. Hooray!
Full of sadness now.
It's full of nothing.
Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
The Tree of Friendship. This tree is planted to celebrate the expansion of Cross City Hall. Many find this respect beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Cross City Hall. Roger looks very old. You know, seeing a friend who looks like... Old friend who looks like me makes me think of... She probably knew Carlo? which is who we're based on and sort of becoming. Even though we're technically two different people. Oh, hello. Just kind of cozy little room. The Blazing Death. And there we go, there's the third sibling's outfit. Or fourth sibling, sorry. Undertale war with the battle maniac, the Black Brother Brotherhood. It's been about 100 times to improve swiftness and flexibility of movement. So it is fighting all you have in your mind. Don't use my stuff as weapons. The eccentric. Any other masks? So yeah, we have all four siblings' outfits. A little bit of extensions missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? He's lost 23 of the damned keys. Damn. Activity crank. Brings it back here. Nice. Alright, let's take a look down at this bloody whale. Oh, this feels like an arena. Yep. Oh, that's gross. Oh god. Oh, nice. Am I doing that? Alpha. Close. There we go. Damn. And magically, chunks of ice rise up. Still, that's kind of grody. I can only guess it got eaten and just ate its way out, or got in and just ate its way out a different way. Yeah, sure as heck wasn't related. I think it's a shark. There's a whale. Still, looks like a very, very, very messed up Zamtros from Monster Hunter. But without the funny balloon mode. They drown you in upgrade materials, which I am not What are you too upset about? Is there really nothing else in here? Alright. A shortcut for the sake of a shortcut. I'll take it. Right, let's go and say hello to the old man. Hello, or whatever his name was. And hopefully get something else. What's got something to do with that? Oh. Here you go, sir.
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need.
Here you go.
Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone was impressed.
Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
Oh, and there he goes. And a key. Where we're frequent use, staying in seawater, rust in several places. The key in this cold wear and the net to prevent it from being lost, even in higher waters. The old fisherman lifted its key off, not when fixing the nets or going out to sea. Alright. Transport back, go to the door, and let's see about this puzzle. So I never checked down here. Ah. Pleasure in the Dakota Forest. Raised for.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Okay, it's definitely asking for a amulet, but which one? A little bit at the bottom, a sort of a U shape, and then a circle at the top. Oh. Is the point of this to fat shame the guy? I suppose so. So damn, he came out wealth. They brought bars of gold and made a request that ships' movements not be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal, but local fishermen have nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when out looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. Didn't you notice the box I nicked? I sold all the bottles to the black market, told him it was a medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxon said that none of his customers ever returned to buying the medicine. I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure is growing. All these fools keep making me rich. Ready, Smith, that's a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? Trapped. They won't help. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. And then you died alone. Oh. 10, 20, 25, 30, 35. 35 days. And then probably has a attempt trying clawing his way out. Damn. Sucks to suck, I guess. Let's start upping my... 2 points of damage now. Yeah, it's just do more health. Just keep doing the health. Right, let's check what's in the fisherman's place. And then we'll head over back to the hotel, speak to Alidoro. My beloved Kara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wild and sorry and tried to follow you, but I remember the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisherman the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I brought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you, now only 1 bottle remains. Remember that young ram Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him, now I head to sea. You know where I'm love, come what may, I'll always return to you. Nope, Borker is balking. Sounds like, oh, what's the song called in here? I should know this. But this sounds like something from the from Seafront. When you're speaking with the lighthouse lady. All right. Back to the hotel.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine.
The lighthouse.
The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know ever fascinate me? You talk of future events as if they've already happened.
They have.
Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Survivor. Guard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. That's cheery.
For now, I can only do what I can. I intend to fight to whatever end. Someone must, or else all hope is lost. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch. Call it Trekker's instinct. It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck.
Okie dokie. We'll play the song at the end.
Well met.
Trade. Gimme. Yep. Just so we can upgrade another arm. Yep. Alright. Time to get out of here and continue, because we must be getting close to the end. Alright. Alright, Leia, let's... You're not dead or I'm not gonna have to fight you. I We're probably gonna have to. We're gonna. She's been rather prominent in this, even though we've been kind of chasing her across all this DLC. Pleroma Forest. But also, you are bleeding bad. Oh, hello.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
Followed. Just kind of literally followed your progression. You went for a crazy route, I have to say. Through the zoo, through the carnival, back through to the hotel, down this elevator, into a spooky basement place, and then out to here. And somehow went around where the arm of God was. But you had a camp outside their room. Somehow.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Yep. You can trust us.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
Alright. What about the tracker? The tracker's worried about you yet.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
Okay, and about the photo.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
And where's Romeo now?
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
Where is he?
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
And we're here to help.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line.
Don't worry, I have
I'd like to
hacks.
say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
Alright, and what next?
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
This key?
The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
Yes.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside. Come on, we need to
Look at that, she's... Oh, she's there. There's Will. It comes with being a video game producer, hoarding everything.
This is likely my final message to you.
Yeah, I call it a hero tax.
I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
No, she ain't doing well.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Also picked up something else. It was the poster. Hear a coughing in the background. The first poster featuring his person holds him torn at what Romero's eyes should be. One part of the poster map showing a leading Thursday drawn in red ink. I don't think that's ink. Alright, let's move.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Let's give him a moment. I'm gonna just play with this. Cool. Bark, 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 bark.
Another one down. Keep going.
Just channeling the raw Lady Maria energy. Just now needs a second sword. And blood magic. Bark, 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 bark.
I'll kill you all.
Ow. The heck was that? Okay, she has blood. Nonsense. I was joking.
Not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Shepherd's amulet. What do you do? Because it after front object. Not even a sharp spear or keen blade could fell the giant. What killed him was a pebble flung by the hand of a young shepherd. Having a laugh.
We're wasting time.
I'm sorry, I must be a loot gremlin.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Mostly self-taught. There! 2 bears! Ah, crap. Not seeing anything else. Also, I got that outfit. Hang on.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
In a moment. A formal pseudo more my famous detective from foggy streets keep exude the dignity and sharp mind. Lions are like mud, puddles reeved in gold. If not careful, one become mired and mud while chasing the fleeting fortune. Eh.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Some Sherlock Holmes looking outfit. He even comes with a hat. I say.
Okay, let's go.
A dapper chapper right there, indeed.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Yeah, sorry, just casually emulating the your dead apprentice.
Not too shallow.
She's fast.
I will endure. I must.
My princess, not quite. Let me finish that. I can do my try and recap my understanding of the law. Cool. Okay, so
Not this time. I'll protect him.
there are 2 kids, Carlo and Romero. Carlo is the son of Geppetto. And then, in growing up, they wanted to become a stalker, you know. People go around fighting monsters and all the fun gallivantry that she's doing right now. And they became her apprentices. Carlo then bites it and dies horribly.
We don't have much time.
And then Geppetto, in his grief, wants his son back. Builds us to kind of look like him, and also to gather Ergo. Because Ergo is quite literally crystallized life essence.
Keep moving.
And through acts not quite clear yet, other than some sort of catalyst, or his own words, having a form similar to what they had originally, it can awaken to a personality. In this case, we're sort of... In this case, we're becoming a real boy, quote-unquote. Quite literally, by emulating Carlo. Whether intentionally or not.
It's this way. Quickly.
So we're sort of Carlo reborn, but not quite. So we have his looks, but we don't have all his memories and all that. We have an uncanniness to him. Like even she's pointing out, we look far too much like him, we fight like him. Even though we're not him.
Have we met before by some chance?
Nope. And the awakening of puppets into having personalities or having being a person again has happened a couple of times. God damn! It happens with the butler and the hotel, Arlecchino, the murderous puppet. And there's one guy who took a puppet as his wife because she woke up to being a person. Know what ergo is being the end result of petrification disease. Which basically I describe as kind of similar to how oil or coal is made, basically.
I won't go down there. Not yet.
Just, you know, weird.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Okay, dokie.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Alright, just sort of, I think. Another one of these things.
Meet your hands. Some legendary stalker I am. Useless title.
Okay. Hang on. Amulet. New shiny gubbin. What did I get? Compare chargement and damage arts when pulse charge discharge. So when you get a fly out line like that? I don't know. Assuming if I get her weapon. If I can get her weapon even. Okay. Just make my fable arts better. Gotcha.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
Sorry, I don't have much stamina as you.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Before we go there, very quickly take a look around for loot. Alright. In we go.
Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard.
Just a bit.
You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Alright. A lot of people died here.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
No one wants to talk? And hey, you're gonna sit there and wheeze because you're dying of a disease. Again with the sole tradition of crippled badass who will still kick your ass. Ugh. Or anybody could. I'm gonna wish it was that straightforward.
Not you. Not like this.
That is grim.
Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Romeo's letter. That's the letter. By the time you read the letter, I'll be at the zoo. Taking care of the matter I've recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. Maybe instead, we're looking to getting some rest. Your health won't improve about it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your favorite apprentice, Romeo. Photograph of a young man, his blonde hair streaked with blood, his face is not visible. Ew. There was a ring. That's you. No. That's Romeo, I think. Carla has black. Mine only has white because of the shenanigans I've done in the story. Where's this ring? I'll pick something else up.
No. It's okay. You'll be okay. Get up. I need to get up. I must find him.
Damn, all the paintings too. I just realized the outfit they're wearing. Yep. Yeah, this is Romeo's outfit. Alright. Okay. Let's move on and let's stab a bitch. Upstairs. That's a hell of a claw mark.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Well, he's all be in one piece. Well, he's not anymore. He's in several pieces, probably, at this point. Will he be intact enough? Which I doubt. Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. If I remember right, this place was meant to be like a charity. It's meant to help people. And it also has an orphanage as well as a school. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete. Although rigorous testing must be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, Puppet is a small, insignificant thing, but is self-aware. In fact, it believes us to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes of able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human form and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. It was so thoroughly destroyed, even if I had doubts whether it could recover to optimal state, the repairs took far longer than expected. We ask for your patient understanding regarding its rules. Respectfully, Sergio? Puppet Manager. So you had the hyper murder puppet thing, and you decided to fix it. Why? Oh, you're not doing good, are you? Yeah, then all this must have happened really recently. Because carcass mutations can happen fast. Let's just room again. Oh, so Alakina torn through this place. To the order, to the esteemed and honourable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious that man has become. I confirm he has actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep. Simply so he could study it. I've heard of that. If you gaze too long to the abyss gazes into you. Yet the abyss we are told is a way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. For what is to be gained from the embrace of a mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Then he's forced to that you must take action, sanction him. Fearful 8 Arden. Only seeing that there were some sensible people in the Alchemists. A shame to see that didn't really work out. And someone gooped. Okay, just walk past these guys. Alright. Oh, hi. Damn, you mutated badly. Ah, yeah, here's the orphanage bit with the children. Yay! Flies. You're invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monarch Charity House. Yay! As a true Souls fashion, no one has a happy ending. Celebration for 18th. Kinda wish they wouldn't be automatic. Maybe it should have been with noble happiness. Yeah, that's not ending well, is it? It's a kid. Back. Which room was this? Happy family and memories. There we go. Happy family memory of my family, they're referring to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party, Leia, Carlo, and Romeo. And there's Carlo on the right. I'm guessing this is her room. Oh, Sophia. Sophia's dive. The petrichor disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing can ever prepare for the pain of losing someone so precious. We are still recovering, especially Romeo and her. Pray for safety, although still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbour, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipment. What could he want? Just stuff you in the machine.
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Oof. Yeah, well, here when this happened, they got put into a machine to start using Ergo to start bending time. Because of course you can. Another letter from an old friend undelivered. I know you're angry about what you've read, and I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied with the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille told me there was still hope, words even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble of finding heaven. Losing is more terrible than having known in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I need her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember it now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all its colour. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I'm an empty man again, Antonia. I know Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than the puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. It's time to let him live in Camille's world, and then the world without me. Thanks to you and the minor charity house, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. Yet I still believe it's the right path. Instead of growing up in the world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. So then you can feel his old fool, Antonia, your friend Giuseppe. Yeah. And delivered letters from Geppetto. Oh, there we've dropped the sad music. Oh boy. The puppets. Hi. Alright. Ow. Damn. More Legion magazines, and my sword is breaking. This game's super tanky. It really is. At some point you start treating the game more like Sekiro rather than normal Souls. Which is what I've been doing rather early on, so I just treat him now just to parry everything, rather than try dodging for everything. The dodge in this game is ass. But also got a good chance I'm probably not the most optimal build. Because I've gone and split my points. I could probably throw all my points into strength if I really wanted to get the most maximum use out of the sword. Okay. Level up. Bark, bark, bark. The barking is current. Oh, hello. What loot do you have for me? Frenzied amulet. What do you do? Restore HP when a fate attack is successful. Ooh! Combat fuels for frenzy, staining the eyes with blood. A warrior lost in heated battle forget even the most agonizing of wounds. Oh. Pork, pork. There we go. Boom. I love that launch, it's so cool. It is unbelievably extra, but so cool. Some Ruby level nonsense. Which I am all for. You figure the run-up with Leia would be the end of that. Oh god, Alpha. Alright, they explode, gotcha. Behind there. Edict, purification of the Great Truth. We have purified his heresies from the Great Truth, but leader Valentius will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared to place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand as inheritors of the sacred truth. We must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate, purify the site. All lovers will continue the pilgrimage for the truth, guided by Novus and Pistris. Awaken of all the sand, purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. Yeah, so it wasn't Arlecchino, but I'm pretty sure he had a good hand on it, but yes. So Bobby. Action against science. Sir Valentius, with the utmost sincerity of all due respect, this is the ninth indictment. I write you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I said, I strive to live by your guided lessons. You notice, I'm sure of it. To the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all of us immediately. In order to using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He even gathered followers and convinced him that this will lead him to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly. I'll prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. Yeah, and that didn't really work out. Seeing man became in charge and dared achieve his sort of godhood. And then we stabbed him. Yay, more quartz. I just realized I put the quartz in the damn arm. Ah. Borker's still borking. Spin, 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 spin. Letter to Valentius. Diavol to a great care, handwritten steady in the handwriting. Sir Valentius, I hope the letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. A lover's family walking in the monad path has proved too painful. I live in constant fear of being dragged down to the darkness alongside you. I can no longer gaze into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for me, taking me in and raising me, for all the great authority you have placed in my hands with the rose sword. I didn't use the power of the sword you've gifted me to fight something righteous. Oh, Father, it's something that embarrasses me even now that I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feeling inside as I watch my princess grow make me wonder if you felt the same by gazing at me, your faithful, grateful daughter, Leia Florence. Fair enough.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive.
Bark, bark.
Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
You've got... Assuming that's Valentius or Sir Florence, you got Sophia. Pretty sure that's Sophia. And Leia. Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. But also nice to know about the sword apparently having some sort of power to it. That explains the enemy nonsense of hers. Ah. I don't think I can put it back. Cool. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion, abandoned the path of truth. Valentus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is in that I see you are unable to discard your connections to family. For your greatest sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the council, I declare you excommunicated. As we do not share the bond of a master apprentice, I personally created this excommunications cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move. It is headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live as and rot as a human, or to bloom to your next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentis. Lovely. Right. Let's shove some quartz into my heart. Origo would be nice, but not super relevant right now because I feel like I'm getting near the end. Let's make my stuff last longer because I had a weapon break middle of a fight. That's not happened before. I suppose just fill in this spot. Why not? Yeah, let's just do this. This is my tendency to try and do perfect guards. For the first time ever, I now have 4 Fable slots. Woo! I should have enough. Go to get another level up. More health. Almost. Right, let's travel back. Valentia's a study. No, seriously, man needs a secret door within a secret door. Like that. Damn, one shot. Alright. So this is where I came from. And that leads up there. Another secret door. Oh, hello. Okay, so what's the purpose of this? Just a little panic room? Right. It's in box number 1. Courage amulet. What do you do? Enhances pulse cells recharge when discharged. Fair enough. Read in a moment of crisis. Not today. And that's locked behind that. Okay. Alright, up we go. The Borker's still balking, by the way. Good thing I don't have to worry about ammo for this thing. Shot put. I too like to store my shot puts in the library. Truly the only sensible place to store them. Where do I go? And I missed a jump. Good job, me. I was saying if the Arlecchino is a alchemist creation, that makes sense for why he's tied up in the tower. In the on the isle. Oh, hello. Ow. Slap a sword up your ass. And more quartz. Hooray! Hero's Day unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance. Of all the gardens and Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst a backdrop of white snow. Yeah. Something painting the roses red, I guess. I'll be with you in a moment, Leia. The last battle. Oh boy. The end of his overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished story to offer from your journey. And spoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. Oh. So what, I'm going to be locked out of this if I don't do everything? Oh boy. More health. I'm gonna bloody need, I feel. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna find Galakina?
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic!
Oof.
And who might you be?
Man, that's a pinned on face.
Sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary stalker fears the weaker.
Oh crap.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Listen, man's vast.
Very legendary, dear father.
Swore an oath to follow. Swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
That's cool.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This The
Alright, Mantis Blade thing.
You two. You'll offer me something greater. Won't you?
Well, this is terrifying as hell.
Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Alright, we're going full souls.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Christ.
To exit my stage.
Okay. Well, I guess I got my dual-wielding, blood magic wielding boss. Who became a Revengeance villain. I guess. Yep. Looks dapper as hell in that suit, I must say.
Our guest of honor, Leia, Warren, Snowman, take the stage one more time.
Alright. Let's try not to die. Can I reflect the skulls? Alright. That is a hell of a start up to your fight. Alright. Block everything. What the heck? Yep. Heal. Heal, 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 heal. Also, damn there, you fought this thing on your lonesome last time? Christ.
Not even close.
Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Leave me alone. He looks cool as hell though. Woo! Awesome. That was almost a grab, wasn't it? Uh-oh.
Let's the legend meets reality.
Yes, the combo stagger was awesome. Holy hell. Please no face free. Please the whole thing no face free. Awesome. Anime bullshit.
It was fun while it lasted.
That was awesome. Oh damn, he's actually alive.
Thank you. It's yours now.
Here comes the sun.
All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Now we just de-apparate. Happy ending? Maybe? But this is a Souls-like. No one has happy ending. She knows, yay! That was kind of obvious who we look like. What happened? We just finished the DLC, I think. Well then. Vanini with his puppets of the future. forget her name, but she's the weaponsmith lady with her brother's sword. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I'm just saying. Expansion? Pretty damn good. Kitty! Knocking the dog off. Like, really, really, really good. I don't have to explain it, but it's just more of the same, and the same is good. Yes, Mr. Tom, I think his name was. And that's the lightning lady. It was also a really fun fight. Like a really fun fight. Hard, but fun. Red Fox and Black Cat. No, I can say in terms of what the story, it felt like the base game was mostly you going around trying to put a stop to the puppet frenzy and then kind of end up dealing with the whole carcass situation with the alchemist. That's all well and good. This one felt a little bit more disconnected. In fact, you're not given much reason to go after anything or why you're doing what you're here other than you're now suddenly in the past. Go have fun. Best bumps. And then he told, hey, this legendary stalker is about. Go find her. Cool. The dude who you first find on the bridge. With silly donkey mask. Anything else? Voice cast. Ashwood and Regan. Mr. Petto. Yeah, DiMaggio and Neil Newborn. Miss Sophia. Antonia. You know, she's got the kitty. Yes, Bo. Borg, Borg, Borg. We're finished. That's when the workshop falls. Baladar saves his sister, and then he dies shortly after this. It's Borking time! And you have the King of Puppets. So yeah, this will happen before the puppet frenzy really kicked in. And there's the cathedral, the dude who turned the priest or the bishop. Jam Jam. woman with a doll who mistook for a baby with a petrification disease. Oh no, she was in the bomb of the cathedral. Don't really remember. I just remember her saying, I don't want, I'm just here, and then she sods off. The singer lady who's just kind of slowly dying. Got petrification disease. Yay. Oh no, that's the guy who married the puppet. Because, you know, she woke up being a person. Antonia again, I'm guessing much younger. Kitty, no! Bom bom. That's a fantastic name for a cat. And Depresto Geppetto. Oh, what's going to happen next? Is there going to be anything else? Oh. Hi, Geppetto. Oh, you just now turn up to kill her of your... literally the corpse of your son? Lovely.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Yeah. So not a happy ending. Secret room key, leader's mask, leader's battle para, Monad's rose sword. Now we're back here. Really, me butterflies. Stories that remain. There are stories that however have been altered by your actions. Decode the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. What do I do with that? Do this first. Where will that door be? Alright. Where you leading me, butterflies? Also, it's taking the shape of the giant stargaze in the normal time. Okay, we're going to the tree. Losing time.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
Huh. Leia's recollection.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary stalker. Huh. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh. Together, your teacher, Leia.
Hey, more music. Fair enough. Let's guard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid, because you're here. Rise above despair and fear. Moving forward, you feel the beat of your heart. Survive, a song for one who strives to guard the flame of hope in the land of extremes. Fair enough. There's still some bits to do, if I remember. I still need to find Rosora in the modern time. That was something that was asked. Which? She wanted me about City Hall by a tree. Now, where do I go? That's the wrong way. Oh, come on. Eh. Where would this tree even be? I'll just shortcut. Fair enough. I'm trying my best to remember where on earth it even is. And it is actually up by the City Hall. Hey, there she is. Hi.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Yes, Bo. Bork, bork, bork. Fair enough. Jazz drawing looks very old on the back of 2 sentences, each with a different handwriting. Our beloved son may every day be as happy as this one. I'm guessing, yeah, Carlo is Geppetto and Camille with Rosaria as that puppet friend? I guess be the word for it. I would say pet. Will you be my friend? Thank you for becoming my friend again, my dearly missed. That's just sad as fuck. To the hotel. Also, I need to check on that damn seed. I think that's like the last thing left other than the painting, which would be marked as well. I am back from my time travel adventure. All the humanity gains. Anymore, I don't need them. Goddard Painter's Sky. Alright, let's go look at this damn tree. And then we'll listen to a song and that'll be it. And that'll be this game done. Hey.
Wow, look at it. It's so beautiful.
A goldenrod miraculously bloomed from the seed planted long ago in the garden. It may be used to decorate something in the hotel. However meager the boys, It transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. God tribute to the story left behind beyond the infinite repetition of time. What, we put it on the thing? Kitty. Hey, he's ringing the bell. I have nowhere to sit and pet the kitty. No. Gramophone now holds a cherished memory. Why are there two versions of Survivor? I'm still missing loads of these songs. Yeah. That's it. That's the game. Pretty much done all of it. Other than maybe going back through as New Game Plus, which I might just go and do my own time. But that's everything. Yeah. Just let the music go. Oh, God. Ow, stretch, stretch. Ah. I say, of all the songs from the Gramophone, I think Feel is still probably my best, the favorite, best one. It's probably still like the best of the bunch. Let's have a look on Twitch. Let's see if there's anyone we can go and say hello to. Ruby is on. Rupert is on. Benny King's on. Let's have a look. Actually, have a look. Let's see how long they've been going for before we choose to go rating someone who's not about to finish. Ah, King and Rupert are playing Reaper together. Okay. Well, maybe going for 2 hours. Yeah, let's go and drop in King. Once the song's over. Come on, song. Give my humanity bonus. Let's do this one different. Oh well. Still. That shall be it. Ready. Send you over to King. Yeah, it's a woman's singing it this time. Fair enough. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming. This game's great. For a Souls-like that I've just taking bits and pieces of everything, it is a solid game. I have my nitpicks, like the dodge being ass, but it's still a solid game. Go do it yourself. Anyway. Thank you Tess early for the bits, as well as King early for the bits, who we're now about to go and drop in on. And tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to see if I can stream something, but I don't know what's going on with my family, and you know my shenanigans with the whole... Yeah. Anyway. Wait. Why not let me raid now? Why not let me raid? Why is the button grayed out? Alright. Anyway, thank you for coming, thank you for watching. I'll see you whenever I'm able. Till then, ta-ta.